Okay, so, I believe this has been updated since the last I played this. And, so I just want to give it another shot. And that's what I'm here to do. So, let's just, start off with, you know, a little bit further back here. And work my way up, to the more difficult stuff to get used to this here. Okay, so let's just do something like this. There we go. Yeah, still working. You know, still working out okay. Just trying to remember everything about my build here and all that. I think I pretty much got it. So, obviously playing mage here, but what I did, this is a sort of a melee mage. You're gonna see lots of lightning damage here. Well, mainly lightning here, but you know, obviously an elemental sort of concept. You know, off of a melee mage. So that's what we're doing here with this. So we'll see how this goes. So let me do the objectives here. What we got there? Okay, let's keep going towards this objective. Now, again, what I'm doing with this build is, it is a melee mage, and I may explain a few things at various times for people curious about it, about what I did with this build. I'm not level capped or anything, so we're just, again, I'm just getting back started here, so, you know, I even might adjust things and change things, but for the most part, you know, it's working pretty well, and as you can see, I can jump back into it, remember it. so that's good. And so again, one of those things that I'm doing is my ability here, my elemental nova here, as you can see. Normally that's right on top of you, but I can sort of do this with it. So that's something that I did with the build, and I believe I did it through gear.
Another beast in the rift.
Cool.
No. I'll take the lack of fangs aimed at my throat as a sign that you're not the beast that made this rift.
So this is new. I don't remember anything about this. This is pretty cool.
Fangs, horns, feathers, every part of the beast.
Oh. Oh. That's awesome.
Good trading with you.
I'm gonna have to figure all this out. So, there is, again, so some pretty massive updates, I think. I didn't mean to underplay that. So here we are. You know, let's see what this is all about.
Save their skulls!
This is really cool.
Right. Let's not bang.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so we are getting some currency there. Oh snap! Look at that. Looks like one of my abilities. That was awesome. So this is cool. This is definitely really cool. We're getting loot and everything. I'm trying to be selective here because I don't know how much is in here, and my inventory is limited. And that's okay, I mean, obviously. I knew that. That's awesome.
Wild and free.
I'm just trying to look at all this new stuff here that I'm unfamiliar with this. Rift Beast. So I mean, like, flat out, they're just, you know, it's alright. That's cool. I mean, that's what these basically were initially. Was, you know, very similar to the concept of the Rift. That's awesome. Okay, so this is done with. Can I explore and finish, or maybe I should just should just do this. Drops an exalted bow or quiver, drops glyphs. Drops a rare caster weapon. Interesting. Let's do that. I gotta look at that too, because I have some abilities here to use. All right, let's head back here and finish this one off. That was awesome. That was awesome. So I like the mysterious roads. It's really cool. Oh, that's cool. Is that in my inventory right now? I guess I'm gonna do my gloves. I don't. What is this? Why? Huh? I'm not understanding what this is for. Obviously it's to empower gear, but I don't have this. Or any of this really. What the heck? Okay, let's do what is. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Okay, I should just stop. Rot Steel Nemesis, you're going down. Alright, moving on. I think more than likely, no, I was not level capped. I was getting close. But more than likely, I will tell you, more than likely, they've probably increased level cap by now, would be my guess. I don't know that for sure. But I'd be willing to bet. Oh god. I'm gonna finish the area. I am done with the objective, but I'm gonna finish the area. So far, so good, guys. So far, coming back, it's what I liked originally about it. It feels like it's been revived. you go. Just zoom in a little bit. Here in a little bit, guys, we're gonna be nice to YouTube and take the camera down. That's the best way to say that we're doing that. Be nice to YouTube. Because let's be honest, that doesn't really help me, that helps them. So, we'll probably do that at some point. So, just letting you know. Probably just take that down at some point. Keep going. I want to talk about some things with this. I may not just. We may talk about some other classes and stuff like that too. I may not just do this run. So we'll just have to see. I am really enjoying, you know, my build that I did here. You know, that I'm sort of bringing back. I'm just doing again, basically. It's the same. I didn't change anything about it. Wow, this is a big area. But let's finish this one. This one's cool. But yeah, just doing the same build that I did before. Nothing any different. That's good. And you know, I wasn't really capped to begin with, so like, I'll be honest with you, I'm sort of missing probably, you know, some better gear anyway. So like, there's just gonna be probably certain things that happen for me once I scale up a bit more, would be my guess. Because I'm just not seeing. That was the issue before. There was a certain point at which, like, I was getting a lot of gear, I was getting a lot of gear, and then at a certain point, I just started getting absolute jack squat. So, you know, that obviously is going to affect the outcome of the build for sure. I'm not, you know, getting any more gear past, you know, better than what I'm using. As I level up, so yeah, it's gonna factor in. So that was the big thing, and there's plenty of, you know, like there's plenty of gear, plenty of unique gear. You know, it's not that's not the issue here. Oh god! I didn't heal in time because I'm stupid. Okay. You should just heal in time. I'm not used to this. I have to remember that if I don't heal in time, the whole thing's done. I can't just come back. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Okay, so let's, I guess I'll just, pick this up for selling it. Let me do a transfer here. I don't think I need any of this, really. Alright, well that one's a set. I was keeping purple stuff for a long time, but I have so much gear that I am going to start selling it and keeping only set pieces. Like, look at all this. So I just don't need all of that. So I'm going to stop doing that. Probably. But I am going to keep, obviously I'm going to start doing, not start, I'm going to continue doing set pieces. Obviously.
Yes.
So let's sell this stuff here. I really don't need any of this. I can't see needing any of it for anything. I have so freaking much gear in there. So all that's gone.
Take care.
What am I doing?
Yes.
Alright.
Take care.
Okay. So this is still working pretty well. I'm liking this. Let me take a look here. Now, if you notice, I have a... I have something doing that. I definitely did that on purpose. I'm gonna have to take a look at that and see what I did. But something tells me I did that on purpose, where I got tired of doing that. Because it's just casting. So that's cool. Alright, so let's take a look here. Where am I going with this? Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna stack damage. And just gain additional shock chances. Because it's primarily, a lot of the build that I'm doing is lightning. It is lightning. But you know, obviously, you know, we have other elemental stuff here to consider, you know, like ice and fire and stuff, but it is primarily lightning. I just discovered at a certain point, you want to have, if you're doing this, you do want to have a main focus. I tried to do it. You can do one where it's like all three, but it's a lot. There's a lot you have to do, and I was doing it, but it's better, I think, overall, and you'll get more damage out of it if you end up just picking one. Because, you know, as you saw there, you even have stuff like this where it starts, you know, like, alright, so like if you were doing lightning, now you can take that and convert it to fire or something like that if you wanted. So, like, you know, just considering all that stuff that you can do with that. So, just take that into account, and so that's why I sort of started kind of, you know, going that direction with my, you know, just picking an element versus trying to do multiples. So obviously I started leaning towards lightning. I mean, that's pretty obvious. So since I just did the chance for shock, I'm gonna do that here too. That's what I'll do there too. And then, you know, this being a melee build, we have the enchant weapon ability. That's what I did with that one. Obviously using the lightning and stuff like that. Mana strike being pretty essential. That's our main thing there. So so I'm gonna go ahead and do that again with that. That's that spark charge chance. I'm gonna do that actually. All right. So really increasing the lightning and stuff there with that level up. I don't need to do anything here. None of this is but as you can see, we did the spell blade up to this point. I obviously have my base mage obviously abilities, but we did some rune master stuff obviously for the elemental damage and whatnot. So that's that, obviously getting the elemental nova to a certain point. So you know, that just helps you know, with various other abilities, but the main thing was again my spell blade and making sure that I was doing the right things with that. Melee attacks deal additional lightning damage, you know, stuff like that. So stacking your lightning, yada yada yada, you get the point. All right, let's give this another shot. Let's give this another shot. Sandswept Temple, here we go. We'll head on over here and see what's going on. Let's do this. Got 3 out of 24 there. Grab that gold. Ooh. Oh wow. I've never seen one of those. Creates a portal right to the dungeon boss. Oh! Get back here. That's awesome. Goblin lizard. That's awesome. Feels like a goblin. I mean, if you're a D3 fan, just a heads up, if you're a D3 fan, highly recommend. Or, you know, mainly even just Diablo in general. Diablo fan in general. Consider. Pretty confident in saying that they've definitively fixed the things that I was complaining about. about saying that either. Seems like they've probably on their own just did updates and stuff for how they decided to do it. Just ended up being kind of annoying, some of the stuff I was saying anyway. So that's awesome. I'll walk right past the spot where it is. I think, yeah, it's right here. So yeah, you have to consider sometimes your main attack might be different than what you think you want to do or something like that. And that's what I did at a certain point with my build. I ended up switching my main attack to Mana Strike, and and it just took the build to the next level when I needed it to. Like, yeah, and that's nothing I did like now. That was just the same that I was awesome that I was doing. So that's good. That's good to see that, So again, this Mana Strike, again, this Mana Strike, that says that it's right there, but again, that's just my left click. So again, you put that as your left click then. Again, like just swapping what you want for the build essentially, for what you're doing for it. Is what I'm saying, because they have that function in the game for you to do that. You just want an ability. You want to give yourself a key to stand still. I think that's what most people don't do, or maybe make the mistake of not doing, where they have it. So like how it's your run too. So I understand that. So what I'm doing there is I have a different key, so that way the different key has me stand still. So that way, all I have to do is as I'm running, push that key, and now I'm attacking. That's it. That is all you have to do. So that way, you just hold your left click and push that other key. So it's a very similar sort of concept to again how you would do a Diablo build or something like that. Yeah, I'm not the only one that does stuff like that. Other people do that too, and I'm sure, and I mean, like you can do that. So obviously, I'm not the only one that's going to be able to be doing that. But for sure, yeah, I can understand. Again, that's you got to think outside the box a little bit with that one. But that's the point. I had to use, I wasn't using Mana Strike. I think I was using something else, and it just wasn't working for the build. So I switched to Mana Strike and did my build to where I could, again, use my that main ability there to help the rest of the build. And, obviously it works. So that's all I'm doing there. I mean, I suppose I could, just sit here and click and hit the button instead. I mean, I could do that, but It's obviously it's easier for your build to do that with your main button, and then that way you can hit other things too, and it's not, you know, like it's just a little bit easier to manage. See what I mean? That's kind of why I do that, because it's just a little bit easier to manage, and then again, it's I want that to be like sort of the main thing I'm doing. I'm gonna be doing that a lot with the manage thread. You know, that's how the whole build is based. So, like, why wouldn't I just? All right, I'll just put that up as the main thing. You know, and then you know we have this constant. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe that just does that. But, I feel like I have a piece of gear that might be doing that. And you know, again, that's that enchant weapon where it's just making it better. So that helps the whole build too. How big this one is. This one's pretty big. I like to finish the areas.
You won't make it. Fools.
Alright, almost there. This area definitely isn't small, but we're getting a lot closer, I can tell. So, you know, basically the idea is, and this is something I typically try to do, you know, a build that's tough to use, like it's complicated, is a build that's complicated. You know, like if it's hard to use, then now you've made everything hard. Now the difficulty of the game is even harder. You know, like that's just how I look at things in a way. So the easier it is to maximize what you're doing, the easier it is to see what you're doing wrong in the game if you're messing up, or you know, like essentially whatever it is that's going on. Obviously, you just have, you know, again, easier time doing damage is an easier time doing damage. So then when you're really struggling and you're having a tough time, you know exactly where to pick up the slack, or you know what to adjust, or you know, like again, it's not a mystery. It's easy. Stuff is hard. Well, then you rationalize. Well, I could have done this better. I could have done this better. I could have done this better. No, none of that. It's not like a million variables that you're trying to figure out. It's just, you know, again, you know exactly what's going on. Couple little spots here I can get. I think I'll probably just get this one last spot up here and then open the portal. Grab this gold here. Think I really care about any of that stuff. Alright, let's go. Alright, this stuff I can sell. May as well just pick it up. Let's see what we got. So again, I'm doing stuff that's a good bit lower in level, so
I am not a man of many pockets.
it's gonna be a real test at the scaling once I start trying to do that other stuff. And that was some of the stuff that I was talking about. But we'll see. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. Alright, I don't really need any of this, I don't think. I have a spot for keys now. I have a bunch of keys in here, I think. Yeah. Ton of keys in there.
Yes.
I mean, and that's cool. We can do that too. I do need to use those, so we can do that. Yeah. Okay.
Take care.
Oh yeah, okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay, so let me sell this stuff here. How did I miss that? My fault. Oh, right. I am not
Yes.
a man of many pockets. That's right. Alright, so
Take care.
sell that stuff. Alright, so as you can see, again, this is how these work. You complete them. You follow the web and you get to the final one and you do that and it's completed. Now, here's the deal. Some of the stuff that I was talking about is basically like, alright, for example, I am level 91, okay? And some of the stuff that I was kind of talking about is, you know, like, the fact that, you know, we've discussed that there was a need to feel like the name needs to be really difficult and stuff like that. So they clearly just at a certain point scaled everything way up in difficulty, like armor, health, that sort of thing. So if I were to actually do the stuff that is supposed to be closer to my level, what ends up happening is, like, you know, like, you just immediately, you're done. Like, the moment you get in there, you get one hit, and that's it. And that's some stuff where it's like, what the heck? This is level 85? So my thing was that I'm not getting gear, and so if I can get some of these rifts and do some of these other ones now, and get gear in between there, like, you know, and some of that stuff that we were seeing, like maybe from that vendor or whatever, that might help fill in the blanks, or like, you know, just elsewhere. But that was what was happening, is no matter what I did, I wasn't finding anything really any better than what I had. And you know, I mean, obviously I am, you know, trying to do my best here to swap out for the best stuff. But it's just, I am not, no matter what I was doing, it wasn't doing any more damage no matter what I did. So that's very strange to me. So, and you know, obviously originally that wasn't the case. Originally when the game came out, I was like, that was the whole point. I was doing fine, then all of a sudden, just at a certain point, and you guys know when, I'm not gonna bother talking about it or anything like that, but we know what I'm talking about, and you know, just at a certain point they felt the need to make the games really absurdly difficult and scale that way up for no reason. At least I felt like for no real reason. So, you know, let's see what I can do here. Again, we are way back here in like these level 58 to 62 areas. So, you know, that's what we're seeing. Let's head even up here. Let's head even up here. Wow, so it actually kept... Look, I actually already did quite a lot of these. But as you can see, I don't think this is probably clearly the one that I had trouble completing. As you can see. Holy cow. I did a lot. So, I guess I'll just pick one here. Pristine Gardens, level 78. Alright, here we go. This should be interesting. Here we go. Yep. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh my god, yes. Now we're talking. Oh, yes. Thank you. That's how it should be. Yeah. Yep. Now we're talking here. And you do see a little bit of a difference. Like, you do see it. There is a little bit of a level scaling difference, and that's okay, because there is, but it's not absurd to where it just wouldn't make any sense. Right, Steel Nemesis is going down. Kill her. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Now I'm getting stuff here. Okay, that I'm keeping. That I'm keeping just because it's level 81. So that stuff I'll keep, but Normally I'm getting rid of purples here because I just have too many. That was awesome. So I did finally get that thing. Sweet. Sweet. I love builds that do that. Like, he's just getting attacked for attacking me. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Yeah, this one's awesome. Pristine guard. Meh. Alright. So down here towards the objective. I do? Oh yeah. Spire Guardian. That's what he was called. Okay. It's awesome. This is so awesome. I'm so glad that this is working really well. But they fools. They did some awesome work here. Now again, I am playing Legacy here. I believe that's what they call it, right? I'm playing Legacy here, not seasonal, what you could call seasonal. So I'm playing the you know, not the current like season, so to speak. Yeah. So just throwing that out there that's a thing in this too. You can play like a seasonal mode. Do it, I believe obviously you get something for doing this thing, so like you do it. Yeah, I am not doing that at the moment. This character is, I think they call it Legacy. Awesome. This one's cool.
Fools.
Man, I always liked this game. I'm really glad that it's in a much more playable state. I don't know, man. I really think that people might be surprised if they came back to this. At least I kind of am. I would have to see what some people are saying, but I have a feeling it's not the stuff that I'm saying. My problems probably aren't the same as the ones. You know, like, people are probably complaining about stuff that doesn't matter. And that's what they always do. I shouldn't say always, but a lot of times. It's stuff that shouldn't change how fun the game is for people. And it's not, we're not talking about opinion-based stuff. Like, I can see if one person's opinion is different than another. Because even I'll admit to that with, like, the difficulty stuff. That's just my opinion, but... Whew. Yeah, you can't deny that a lot of other people agree with that, so... Doing that could be really beneficial to a lot of people with their games. Not, you know, obviously you still have scaling and difficulty, you know, you still have to have the, you know, the systems in there for that, clearly, but...
I am not a man of many pockets.
Not every game that comes out needs to feel like the most difficult game you've ever played. You know, like, that's all I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't need to be that way. So, some of these things that I have are insane. Look at this! I'm gonna have to try some of these things out. That is insane. Now, what you have to realize is the reason I'm using this is because I get plus 76% shock chance on hit. That's the reason I'm using this, and then I get 71% increased melee elemental damage, plus 40 melee damage, 14% increased elemental melee attack speed. This weapon, that's why I'm using it. I have not found a single other weapon to match every one of those, you know, to make up for losing all of that. I have yet to find one. That's the only reason. Now, I will admit I need to go through this. This is stupid because we've had so many probably idols since then. I'll admit I need to go through that. Some of this stuff is very one-off. My gear is probably trash compared to what they would have released since, you know, that's probably a lot of it. But this, I'm aware. But it honestly, truthfully, it's all those things. And there's a lot. So that's a lot of it. The Flaming Crystal's sort of static. And, I mean, clearly is for that. Of static. I mean, that's clearly what it's for. So. I have my... This is my offhand, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's really good. Definitely adding to that build. That's a good number of what's happening there. So that, and then we have this. Let's see here. That could be better. That could be better. I think I need to look at that for sure. That's obviously for dodge, so yeah, like I have plenty of dodge there. There it is. There you go, the Ashen Crown, there you go. That's what's letting me do the right click wherever I want. The Ashen Crown, there you go. Elemental Nova is now cast at the target location. So wherever you click, there you go. That's how I'm doing that. And that's why I have that. And I'm not really ready to part with that. I actually really like that. I think it's very, very useful. Because I can do something about the groups. So I'm not willing to part with that. This though, that needs to go. I need to find something more useful. Obviously, I'm doing this for the 26% increased lightning damage, 60% increased damage over time, and 152 the dodge rating. That is insane. So obviously, my dodge is incredibly insane right now. So that's a lot of what I'm doing, and that's also why I kind of knew some things were a little bit BS, because I was intentionally doing intense dodge, and it just wasn't doing much to counter that. So I'm glad to see that things have gotten fixed and whatnot. So
I am not a man of many pockets.
Yes.
So let's just get rid of this stuff. Like I said, I might keep that, but I'm gonna look at my gear here. I don't want this. I don't think I want that. Oh, wait a second. 102% freeze rate multiplier? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. That's really freaking good. Is this really like a white item? Okay, that's gone. Holy crap. 302% increased necrotic damage? Yeah, my necromancer is getting that one. Holy crap. They're not, are they called necromancers? They're called something else, right? I gotta look at the classes again. I was really liking Pally though too. So I might have to, you know, take a look at what I was doing with some of that stuff. 10% chance to summon a swarm of bees on melee hit. 8-second cooldown though. That's pretty cool, actually. So obviously I'm keeping all this stuff. I'm gonna try this. Holy cow. Only level 52.
Take care.
This guy's the highest level I have. That's insane though. That really is. I need a new tab. Oh my god. Alright.
Yes?
Now, as I mentioned, for YouTube's sake, I am gonna get rid of the camera here pretty soon, but I just figured I'd give you a heads up on that.
Yes?
We're gonna
Take
keep
care.
playing, I just figured I'd give you a heads up on that. For YouTube's sake, I take that down for a bit sometimes. Various things that we're doing. Laugh emoji spam. Like comes off the stream, like goes on the stream, like comes off the stream, laugh emoji spam. Right, that's what's happening right now, right? I don't know, I'm not even looking at it. I know you guys think I probably stare at that shit, but I'm not looking at it. So, I'm just kind of guessing that's probably what's happening at this point. Yeah, this is this is just awful. Looks like crap. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm thinking here. What do I want to do? That was awesome. That was awesome. That gives me my answer as far as, you know, like knowing that they did what they needed to do between the last time I played and now. So I really appreciate them doing that. Underground lakes. Heck yeah, let's do underground lakes. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. You guys are a little tankier, but that's okay. Some of them are. Objective! Under the objective. Oh, that's for Necro, though. Strength minion skills. That's okay, though. Level 64, damn. Get all this high level gear. Nailed it. Maybe I gotta do the whole thing. This shouldn't be too large of an area this time. I don't think it is. I think it's much smaller. So it's around the rest of it. is awesome, guys. This is awesome. Get in there. Gotta loop around here. I'm gonna head down here. Get this spot and loop around back up. Look at that. Let's get this done. That was cool. Alright. Almost done with this. Done with this, the underground lakes here. I think. This doesn't look like a big area, but now that I'm heading over here, we're covering more ground. So, we'll see. What the heck? It's not bad. I'm still not able to match what I can do with this one, bro. So that, I mean, that's a good one. Really. Oh man. Yeah, it's definitely a larger area than I thought, but we're getting there. Okay, here. Starting to really loop around here and meet up with this other area. So now I just have to get through the middle here. I love that you can stack that. You can stack this. I mean, as long as you have the mana. As long as you have the mana, you can just cast it, so. Just get to put that down.
I cannot.
I casted it as many times as I could, but so yeah, Glyph of Dominion. That's that one. Static. Really just leveling in some of these things to get the passive, various things that they give to the build. But yeah, obviously I'm still going to use them too. I am using them, it's just sparingly. A lot of it is for those passives for the build. Again, to just make that build as easy to use as possible. Stack like lots of damage stacks and stuff. See how I had two there? So it can really help a lot sometimes. Again, if you have the mana, so it's just a matter of making sure that you can use that stuff when you need it. So again, that's why I maximize the build to be easiest to use, because then I'm only needing that stuff and reserving it for when I do need it. You know, the build speaks for itself. I don't need that stuff all the time. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Here. so I think that's about everything. Okay. That's good. Glad I found that. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. Here we go. Yay! I'll take some experience, that's cool. Alright, and then we'll just sell all this stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, some of these things are pretty cool. Like that. That's one-handed? Oh, boy. Modifies to volcanic orb speed. Modifiers to volcanic orb speed also apply to flame rush. See, I'm not doing flame. A lot of this is fire. So that's pretty cool. However, I think there's a way I can convert all fire damage to lightning, isn't there? Sort of like that. I'll have to look at this. That might be, I might have to consider that. Because if that's the case, holy cow, right? Yeah, like all I'd do is switch to that then, and then pick the convert all fire to lightning. Bam. But I'd have to change some things. I don't think I would do that. I think I probably would just do a different build. But that's still really cool. And it gives you that stuff to think about. I like that. That's really cool. Yep, that's not for the not for my build. Some of these are really cool, but none of them are going to be really good for my build. They're just different stuff for not my build, basically. So that's okay, and that's okay. But I will stash them. This stuff I will stash. That stuff's awesome. Let's get rid of these idols. There's so many of these too. Which is a good thing.
Yes.
But I am wearing pretty much the best of what I have that would benefit my class. Like, because a lot of the ones that I have, but I probably have the best gear set for Necromancer. That's probably, like, as far as like all the stuff that I have, that's probably what I ended up getting some of the best gear for, was that. So that's the issue. But I am obviously still getting some really good stuff. Obviously that's awesome, and you know, like, obviously, you know, like, my sword is actually really awesome for what it is, so no complaints. And you know, again, this is great because if you remember before, this is where I was really starting to be tricky. They were really scaling it, so that's good that we can do this and make it work now. Now the question is, can I do this with the level 85 area? Because remember, I'm 91, level 91, so technically I should, but we'll see if I get... So look, I did do this one. I was doing this one, but we'll see if this is where the scaling stops me here. Alright. Here we go. Storm-swept Isle. Here we go. It's tricky. It is. But it's not like before. Not at all. Yeah, it's not like before. It's not. It's definitely been adjusted and fixed. It's not like before. Not even close. It's awesome. Yeah. Yep. The mechanics are doing what they're supposed to do. It's working. Firing on all cylinders, man. It really is. Firing all cylinders. I do believe that. I think this is going to be good again. I think it is good again. Oh, look, I have a rift up here. We have a little rift here. That's awesome. Alright. Yeah. Nice, got a key. Ooh. That's awesome. Alright.
Bring them to me. You'll be mine.
All right. This is a pretty big one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and try to finish this one here. I think we're getting a lot closer. And like I said, we'll YouTube, you know, we'll take the camera down there. So. I at least wanted to do it for a bit for you guys. Alright, now let's go down this way a little bit. Go down this way a little bit. Okay, got that, I guess. There's a spot down here, though. Oh, alright. Alright, so there's another section there. Let me just... Before I do that, let's get this middle. Since I'm close to that. Closer to that at the moment than I would be over there. So we'll grab this and then go on over there. That way I'm not walking back to grab this spot. Alright. Alright. Now we can head on over here. Okay. Let's do it. Guys, there we go. Cool. Whoa. I do like my ward I'm getting from that, but I may want to... That is a lot of spell damage. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that. So I think that's it. I think I'm good. So that was awesome. That was a really fun run. I enjoyed that. Everything, in my opinion, is fixed, and this game is much more playable than the last time we played it and discussed it.
I am not a man of many pockets.
So let me go ahead and stash a couple things here. Do you just... Oh, wow. That's awesome. Have that, I think. So let's go ahead and just swap these, or put what's in here I need to do. That's... Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna try it. I know I'm getting a lot of ward from that, but I think I might try it. Just for now, just to try it out, see how it works out. Pretty good. I think I'm getting rid of it though.
Yes.
I need to cut, you know, some things out here that are just gonna take up inventory space that I'm not using. As much as I want to keep all of this stuff. Okay, that's a level 81 and it's much smaller, so I will keep that. I'm keeping that. Alright. So let's put this in here. Alright. Alright, like I said, guys, we're gonna go ahead and you know, for YouTube's sake, you know, take the camera down and stuff like that, like we do sometimes, for a bit, and so yeah. Let me see something here. Yeah, that's still there. Cool. Okay, so give me a minute and I'll be back and we're gonna take this down. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Thanks for watching. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you so much for waiting, I appreciate it, guys. Gonna head back over and just continue on here. Okay, which one do I want to do? I guess I could try to complete this one. I feel like I want to give you know, just keep going here a little bit before I do that. And you know, if I get a reset, I get a reset, you know. Alright, let's see here. What's this? Oh, an arena. Yeah, maybe I should try that. Is there nothing else to try? I could do one of the ones that I failed, but then I won't get a reward. Let's see. Oh, here's one. Alright, sorry about that. Just getting prepared here. I think I'm good for the most part. Just get a drink here. Alright. Let's do this. Underground lakes. Alright, so we're trying this new armor out. And remember, I won't have the same amount of ward that I did. So this actually could be tricky too, that with this being a higher level. So we'll see how this goes. Oh wow. Well, actually my word's still pretty good. Holy cow. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Yeah, we'll see, but I think I'm okay. That's awesome. New gear, yes. Nice. You know, it's actually working. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of this freaking. Alright. Oh, it's not good. Let me get a drink here. Sorry. Okay. Here, let me do a direct comparison. If I can just do a direct comparison. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. I think it's better. I think the one that I would yeah. Yep. Definitely. Yeah. You want? All right. I'll pick up rings. Rings. I'll pick up. That's fine. We'll pick up rings, but I really do have to put a stop to everything I'm picking up because you know, like I mean, I gotta have to consider. I just have a lot of gear sitting there. I'm ready. Okay. But you know, I like the like it's great. You get a nice variety, you know, like essentially just gives you so many different things that, you know, possible combinations of things you can do. It makes it really fun for me because I enjoy, you know, the idea of customization and not doing the same thing necessarily as the next person. Obviously, you guys know that's what I do. You know, pretty much anytime I do a build, for the most part, you know, I always try to do stuff on my own without looking anything up first. And you know, if I have trouble with something, obviously I'm gonna start looking stuff up. But try to only look up what's necessary. You know, like what I actually have a question about. Necessarily go all out. You know, if I'm obviously really confused about everything, just not understanding things, and that's a little bit different than clearly I missed something about the game or something like that. For the most part, you know, I'm just gonna look up again what I need to look up for, you know, the build that I'm doing and stuff like that for whatever questions I have. It's not gonna be a huge, in-depth amount of research. Unless, like I said, the very rare times where I'd, you know, something is unexplained and I just get something I'm not understanding. Probably like a whole, you know, maybe a whole mechanic or something like that. And I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I missed something. And now it makes sense because I looked a bunch of stuff up. But that's the point. Like, you know, for the most part, I try not to do that. And, you know, most things obviously that's the case. You know, do that. So yeah, just speaking about myself and you know how things are for me, but you know obviously everybody has their own way of playing stuff. If you wanna know more about a game before playing it and stuff like that, that's perfectly understandable. You know, look everything up, you wanna know ins and outs and everything. I understand that, that's okay. Play a game however you want. Storm wisps. Lots of storm. Keeper of the Ox. Man, these Keepers of the Ox, they are quite ox-like themselves, aren't they? They're like giant spiders, but man, they are beefy. I don't care about that. I don't need that. I was supposed to. Oh my gosh! There we go. Okay. That was pretty tough. Alright. Yeah, some of these enemies are really beefy. So, like, once I get into the groups like that, once he starts, like, blasting me with that range, man, that is tough because, like, you know, again, he's pretty beefy. So, getting hit from all angles here is not easy. Oh! Right as I say that. So yeah, I mean, obviously it's still not like the easiest thing, you know, obviously, but way better, considerably better. No complaints from me here. All right. Okay. This looks so bad. Oh, crap. Okay. Do you ever just click shit? Why does that happen? I think that's the last idol for that. Alright, let me, Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna stash this because, like, obviously that's been really good, so I'm not getting rid of it, but I'll just stash it for now. That's pretty good. Ooh, wow. Wow. You know, I might have to. Wow. Might have to give that a shot, because the one I have, I was just using it because I didn't have anything better. Because this one's really not for my build. Alright, I'm gonna give that a shot. We'll just stash that. I have confidence. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rest of this. Oh, right. I'm stashing that. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rest of this. Yeah, I don't need any of this.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
Thanks. Alright, we good. What? That's so weird. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna get a reward if I don't do one that I... Oh, there we go. I can do that. There we go. Let's do this one. There was a bunch that I filled. That's so funny. Alright, here we go. We're trying a new relic here, so this might work better. Or I might suck. Right away, that was tough. That's okay. That's okay. Still better than before. Considerably. Oh my god. What do we have here? That is freaking sweet. Not so bad one-on-one, but that was really tricky when I had the two of them, and then like the whole group. Like I said, it was really tricky. I wasn't exaggerating. Okay, but no, like to a degree that is fun. Like this is genuinely enjoyable. we go. We got another one. Let's get the sparks on him.
Fools!
Woo! Oh my god. Holy. Holy. Spam freaking close with the menu as much as I can. Oh my god, oh my god, go. Sorry about the sound. Oh! It's challenging, man. It's not that easy. Yeah. What I have that for? That thing stacks so nicely. That's why you gotta do that. Those charges. Oh yeah. Oh, good. I need a drink. Oh boy. This is challenging but fun. Wait a second here. Alright. Jeez, man. That was tough. What do we got here? Sweet. Well, that helped. What was that? What the heck did I just pick up? Okay. Whoa. Suddenly nice. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. That's some rogue armor here. Okay. What's this about? Eh. You say that, but you grab it anyway. It's true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! What the heck? Well, it's not butter, but it's still pretty freaking good. Yeah, it's not gonna be better than the one I have. I still have not been able to. Not for my building. Like the concept, a lot of the concept of what I'm doing is to be tanky while attacking. That's what the ward is for. So that way you can justify doing melee with a mage. So if you're wondering how you can possibly do that, that's what this is for. That's what that ward is. That little bar that's above the health. That's what I'm doing. So that's what's happening with making that happen on my attack. And so that's why I said earlier too with the ward I wasn't 100% with replacing certain things either, but ended up working out okay. I still have a piece of gear that is not quite a bit. So, you know, it all adds up. Gotta factor a lot of stuff in. Get over here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't have any healing! Oh my god. I did heal it. I don't have any healing. This is like the main boss and I don't have the healing. Oh my god. I went and like spammed it because like I was so low. Oh, there we go. I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. Run away. Get over here. Oh, come on, man. Get the go. I just cast it. But no, stop with the no. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh no! No, I suck, I mean. Not this. Yes! That was awesome. No, just my healing situation was what was sucking. Oh my god. That's okay. Got it. We got it back. We got it back. See? One more. Two. Oh, three. We're up to three now. Okay. That's pretty awesome. It says beer. Nice. That's a potion option. Beer. In this game, it heals you. That's what it said. It was just like beer, and I picked it up, and it was a potion. Got it. Oh, sweet! Look at that! Oh my god!
The beast is waiting, traveler.
Yeah.
We have once again cornered. What did the beast yield?
I don't have it, though. I don't even have close to it.
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
I keep thinking, I keep turning around and seeing him. So he goes with him. Alright, let me grab that.
My heart roars! Perfect aim.
We're gonna get through this thing. We're gonna do it all. I already finished it, but we're gonna do it all. A Bardichet! A Bardichet!
With me!
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, why am I not seeing Alpha?
A new group!
Because I have to do all this mobs first.
Face me, beast! Take the blood! A beauty! Trophy! Right! A hunt!
What? He's attacking with two. There's not a health bar. There we go. That was weird. Okay. I'm sure what that was about. These things can happen. Yeah, no, I'm just I probably just don't know whatever that was about. Like something I'm unaware of or something. I'm sure there's like updates and stuff too, like I said before. There's very obviously been plenty of updates, so. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's really cool. Alright, let's go do this whole thing again. This whole thing. We found the Rift Beast. A Rift Beast, I should say. Multiple sometimes. Oh man. Just beefy. He's tanky. For sure. Look at that health bar, man. Barely missed. Yeah! That was awesome. Alright. Let's do that. Oh, that's all the way over there. I'm not doing that. Let's just... That is all the way over there. But we will finish this one. Alright. Going down this way. Follow the edge here. Nice. Boy, we picked a nighttime one. Night Bloom Forest. No kidding. This is definitely nighttime. No kidding. Yeah. Alright. That's pretty much it. There's a small spot up here. Alright. Oh, that was it. Yep. Whoa. Holy cow. Look at all that. Wow. That's pretty freaking good.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Alright, let's strap some of this gear off. So, obviously, my new relic is doing just fine. So... yeah, I'll keep that. I don't really bother with this. That, yes. That, yes. Obviously. That, definitely, yes. Holy cow. Meteors converted to lightning? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna think about that, because, I mean, obviously with the build, it would have to change some things. I just, probably not, to be honest, because it's not what I would do, but normally do with this, but it's really freaking cool. Definitely would work with the lightning build, obviously. Eh. Probably get rid of that. I'm keeping. Alright, I think I'm gonna need another. Let's just shift these down. I'm gonna need another tab for idols soon. I'm pretty full. Look at all that crap. Oh, I got some spaces here. Here, let me do that actually. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna put this one over here because I just wanna utilize the space properly. I want to utilize the space properly. Okay. I feel like I'm just sort of playing Tetris a little bit here, so let's just,
Yes?
let's just move on. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I don't care about any of this. Don't care
Take care.
about it. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, let's see. Ahead of this Okay. Oh, this is a pretty cool area here. All right. That's pretty freaking cool.
Bring what have you. I need you.
Soul-Spire Guardian. Here we go. Look at this guy, too. Okay. This. I think that's it, for the most part. Actually, it might even be, like, completely everything. So, that's what I'm going for anyway. Alright. Nice. I should use some keys. At some point here. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can also do that. We can also just do this. We can give it a shot. Give it a shot. I think you should give it a shot. I'll probably not survive, but we'll see. Oh man, he's on top of the potion. Come over here. Come over here. Okay, that was pretty tough. Wow. Get a sec here. Get a drink here. Oh, nice. Nice. So that was it. That's awesome. Wait. Alright, Oh, actually, I don't need any.
Yes? Take care.
So, let me get rid of this
Yes.
stuff. So
Take
it's
care.
pretty awesome. Took care of that. So now we have this one to do. Alright, here we go. So, I definitely can't stand in that circle. That's funny. Oh, jeez. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to do this with a group. This might be a group activity. Oh man. Yeah. At least until I get my gear, my gear to a certain point. I'm sure, you know, once I get my gear to a certain point, that, like, obviously that's different, but yeah. And that's as far as I am, actually, is that one. so I have to do that. So I can reset it. There's a lot here. I don't need to keep this. I can reset it. I can also do, you know, some of the arenas and stuff before I do, because there are a few of those, but I can reset it. So I think, like I said, I think I'll probably just do a couple of these arenas first before we do a reset here. Alright, let's go. Here we go. I need to do something about rejuvenation. Something about the resistance. 'Cause that's all poison, I think, that's getting me. Nice. Didn't even click that. But that was awesome. Alright. So we got that one done.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, there's an area there. No, why not? Nice. This place looks really cool. Okay. I'm gonna try to get all the stuff that's over here. Let's go this way first.
What do you? You're dead. Lucky you.
Alright. Looks like we're... Oh, you got to look right here. This might loop around. We'll see.
You're dead.
But...
You can't touch me.
Wow. Yeah, I'm actually glad I chose this route because it ended up covering all the ground. Well, let's finish this. Right. Oh, there's a little spot that goes through the middle, I think. I skipped. I'll get that then.
You can't touch me! That's it! You can't run from us!
So.
Fools! They're mine! They're mine! I damn you! That is. Yeah!
Alright, let's go up here. Alright, thank you. There we go. Okay.
Should be easy.
So let's head back and get the rest of this down here. Right.
The straight
Okay.
Trample you! You can't stop me! Look hard! That is... You can't stop me! You're not going anywhere! Straighten them out!
Alright, let's loop around and grab that. There's like one last spot down there. There's probably some stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's about it. Cool. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay.
Yes?
That's cool.
Take care.
I keep that. No, so we're getting more, and we're getting more stuff now. So that's good. I mean, you know, I guess if getting more stuff, there's really no reason to reset it at the moment. Let me. I feel like some of this stuff might be quite a bit below my leveling, but some of it may not be. I'm not sure. Yeah, level 55 area. We don't need to go directly to the boss, but there you go. There's that spot for that. So, alright, tier 1 is level 55. Here we go.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Okay.
What's this? How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
So we turned it up a little bit, as far as just like a modifier, but like it's still the same tier. So like you can see active modifier here. Yeah, this is I actually really like this. How clean is this, right? go. This is a really, really big area to do the whole thing though, so let me head towards these markers here. Oh, okay, not that way. Okay.
Finally, I will have its power.
Awesome. Oh my gosh. Whoa. 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 That is so cool. Holy crap. I'm trying that. That is so cool. Oh man. Well, I may have finally replaced that sword. Holy cow, man. Holy cow. That's awesome. That's awesome. How cool is that? It's only a level 30 too. So like that's crazy because my other one was like 60s, right? 64. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on this, but honestly, I'm liking it so far. Oh man. That is awesome. That's how you do it, man. That is how you do it. That's so cool. You know what I mean? Like that is how you make a rewarding experience, man. That's awesome. That's a door, but I can't do anything about it. So not a door for now. Wow. Yeah, this thing. Oh, there we go. Proceed? Well, what was that about? I guess for doing a party. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, all of a sudden.
The future cannot.
Let's down that stuff. Oh my gosh. It was not easy. That's awesome. It's pretty good stuff.
I've finally done it. The Epoch is fated to enter my sanctum in this approximate timeline. I must only wait for it to fall into my grasp. Then I can...
Oh, okay.
I can't seem to recall. No matter.
Cool. Now I'm just like here. Nice. Sweet. So anyway, that's awesome.
It's been a while, traveler. It's simple. Take the Epoch and think of Eterra's past. As far back as you can imagine. No further than that, traveler. Think of lush jungles, untouched water. Take the Epoch and focus on the ancient era.
This place is untouched.
There we go.
Pristine.
Oh wow. The ancient oasis. Oh wow. Oh wow. Awesome.
You will not catch me, traveler.
That's awesome. Wow.
Such chaos. Interesting.
Whoa. That's cool. Well, this is really awesome. I mean, the enemies in this game are so freaking cool, too. Okay, maybe now I can.
Fools. Fools. Out of my way!
Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, this is awesome. Awesome. Well, there it is. But let me hold on. This is pretty awesome. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Let's just go move on here. Thought maybe there'd be something else, like a side objective or something.
Orobis has broken my chains.
What we got
I
here?
will not let you take my freedom.
What the? Oh, okay. Change the objective a little bit. Okay. We have to find a way out now. Okay. Find a way out of the fungal tunnel. This is cool. Okay. Okay. Alright, so already followed that out. Let's just head up here to where we know the door is. Okay. The mountain ascent. Okay. Ah, here we go.
Are you able to do something for this creature? No. I can see your hands. The care they would have for this creature. But I know this creature was not supposed to be injured like this. The Nagasa woman left so much destruction in her wake, with powers that do not belong to her. This creature was a second too slow, or as your determination. Her recklessness, it's all so fascinating. I am the observer. What you see is merely a projection, a means by which I can walk this world and imagine what it must be like to dwell within it.
It's awesome.
My true body is somewhere else. A place I am not permitted to leave. A projection such as this, however, she felt it would cause little harm. I suppose in human terms you would call her my sister, Etera. Her work is very important. The last thing I would wish to do is interfere. I am content to observe, especially now that you and that Nagasa have come here. That is enough for now. I fear indulging myself further would spoil what you will do next. If you are seeking the Nagasa woman, she is at the top of this mountain.
Okay. I got the health bar back. It was just weird it was showing up for some, though. That's why I didn't think it was off. I guess I just had it off, though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip that for now. Oh, maybe it doesn't show up for those. Okay, maybe not. Maybe some things it's just not showing. Guess slightly on purpose. But it is like specific enemies. It was definitely a specific enemy earlier. It was all of that. But it's now these things.
Gave me the power to change both of our fates. To save our future from you. You will die here, traveler. I will be free. Die, traveler! I will end you. Oh. End you. Die, traveler. Fall. I will be free. Oh, aid me! Oh, aid me! Fall! I will end you! No! Robis, I can't do this alone. I need to find the temple. You need to fall.
Cool. That's awesome. That's pretty freaking sweet.
They influence me. At first glance, pure chaos. But they embody order.
This is awesome, actually. So, I want to see something. If I go back here, like, it's not gonna, like, take me out of anything, right? I don't think it will. I think I can just come back. You know, that's obviously why I grabbed the you know, little waypoint. Little travel. Fast travel. Yeah, it was here. Yeah, so I'm good. Let me just make sure. Yeah, great. Okay. You're just getting familiar where it is, so it's good to know that that works and everything too. All right, so what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I'm probably gonna stop the stream here. We've been going for a good bit, so I want to thank everybody for watching. Again, this is great. Huge improvement from the last time that I tried to play this and talked about it. So thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that.